Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Glad to be back on stream. I'm definitely back in Minecraft mode for the moment, I will say. My plan, if we can get a few people in here that are willing to give some suggestions, is to just kind of go with some of your ideas on little details to improve my main little spawn area here. Just trying to uh, do a bunch of things that I've said I would come back and do. I need to texture a few buildings for sure, especially over here. I'm going to start with just spreading more green terracotta around, which I did spread a bunch more over here, and it's actually looking really good. And over here, and it looks so much better. I just think that looks so cool. So much nicer than the regular Minecraft terrain. But hey, I better make sure I'm actually live. I might be talking to myself. Woohoo! Alright. So yeah, I think I might start by just... I think maybe I'll start working this way a little bit. Let's get a little bit of a green terracotta down. I need to start working into the town with it as well. But there's really not... Yeah, it's going to be pretty easy. Getting these walls is the main part. The main thing is just covering up all the brown dirt. Ooh, and I did have an idea that I tested out in creative that I think looks all right. I am going to go with some buoys. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Should be an easy fix. And I think it actually looks kind of cool. It just is too, it's asking for it too much. Make that a little swim area with some buoys. Make it look cool. Maybe collect a few fish today. The tank's pretty sweet. And it looks really cool from in here as well. Okay, but I need... First, let's get organized a little bit. Actually, let's actually get organized. Let's empty. Got a bunch of junk in these. I forgot I do have my handy organizers up here. I guess I should make sure Mike's working. Oh, is it not? Huh. Mike isn't working? Oh, I paused that. Okay. Okay, Mike is working. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. Oh, I'll bring this downstairs, actually. Actually, let's just go downstairs. No need to fill those chests with all this junk. Oops, that wasn't dirt. Probably could have done this before I got on stream, but I am just kind of hopping on without a plan kind of idea. It's kind of the thoughts for the foreseeable future. Last stream I was unorganized the whole time, which ended up costing me my silk pickaxe, I'm pretty sure. Unless I end up finding it somewhere. Yeah, let's just get some empty shulker boxes. I don't have one for sandstone. Oops. I do have a project in the back of my mind where all this dirt that I have might not even be enough. I guess I'm not set on exactly the theme, but I'm definitely gonna try to find a spot in my world and get a build going where I actually build all the terrain, like some of the big mega builds, and just build the terrain as I go. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't want to do it over here necessarily because I don't like when it's like half complete. I feel like it would ruin the vibe over here, but if I did it in a different area of the world, I think it'd be kind of fun. Got a lot of want to do before I do that though. All right, we're almost done here. We're almost done. So is that all the green terracotta I had left over here? Oh, I've had all these arrows taking up space too. I've been meaning to get rid of those. Do I not have a stone one over here? I thought I did. Ooh, clear this out too. That's really full of junk. Water made it! What's that, water? That's the sea man. Breaking the ice in the chat. I appreciate it. Gosh, what was I thinking? Sorry, I didn't mean to veer off into all this organizing though early on, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Got to do it every now and then. Oops. So I don't have any spider eyes in here. Alright. Now I'm realizing I'm getting quite a bit lower on the dark green, or on the regular green terracotta than I thought I was. That'll be enough though, for what I want to do right now. Let's do that. Nice. I was running out of empty shulker boxes, so that does feel good to get done. I'll grab a little bit of deep slate. I need to go on a deep slate gathering session. Let's get a little bit of this in there. Ooh, this could use some organizing too. I want to put my shulker boxes somewhere where I won't forget where I put them. I don't really have a designated spot yet. Here, what do I got? Yeah, I'll take that out. Take all this stuff like that and that. That. Ooh, there's my pickaxe. Woohoo! We thought we lost it yesterday. Nice. Heck yeah. Or the other day. That's a great find. Great find. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty much what this shulker box is for. Nice, I'm pumped I found that. Uh, okay, that doesn't need to be in there. I do like to have 8 obsidian in there. But we can put that. We'll leave that there. Few emeralds, we'll take that out. I guess it's not 8 obsidian I like. I would need 2 more at least. Like to have a portal in there just in case. I did find this regular stone diamond ore, so that's a valuable block there. It's only the second one of those I've found ever. First in this world. So I got to do something cool with that. I'll leave that in here. Just remind me, or to remind me. Get those out of there. Keep that there. One of these yellow. Yep, yellow. Put that there. These end rods. End rods I'll put over here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was losing a bunch of paintings. Yeah, that's why that's empty there, is I had a painting there. Oh. I'll put these in here. Blue dye. Nice. Alright, nice little organizing sesh. Found my pickaxe too. That's very nice. Okay, so I think I like the idea of leaving some areas brown, like strategically. Except I'm going to come back and replace a lot of the dirt with like mud and maybe brown terracotta even, actually. So I think we'll keep maybe all this kind of a brown tone around that. Maybe start with the green over here again. Seems like a good idea. So I'm actually going to just dig a bunch of this. Whoa. Then I'll come back and strategically decide where I want stone poking through, but this has kind of been my process. Just cover it up in green. Okay, maybe I'll go more deep slate. Yeah. Larry made it. What's up, Larry? Welcome back. Now that I got a few in here, by the way, I should mention again, since I guess no one was even around when I was explaining my whole plan for the stream, I'm definitely open to suggestion. Those who are familiar with the area, just anything you want me to put a little work into. I'm not trying to start any new builds necessarily, but just trying to upgrade things I've got already. whether you want me to go work on texturing something, work on landscaping like I am already. Do some interiors. Up. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Uh-oh. You've been in there a long time, dude. My bee farm is right there. How'd you get down there? Am I gonna keep him there? No. Get out of there, dude. Fly free, bro. Maybe even back to my bee farm. I guess, yeah, that is, now that I think about it, I remember I lost my bee. See if he goes back in there. I had lost my bee that I had that did just live free in here. Did he go back? Ooh. He's not supposed to be there either. Is my bee farm broken? I think my bee farm might be broken. Even more of an excuse to get what I want to get going in there. Dang, I was hoping that other bee would fly back home. Unless that was him somehow. Unless this is him somehow. Could he fit in there? Oh yeah, he can. That probably is him. Let's do that. Yeah, there you are, dude. So, have a flower that why you after me? Let's just go to sleep so I don't have to deal with. Or what could I do at nighttime to be productive right now? Man, I think this looks so much cooler though. So glad I'm taking on this project, and it's really not as like I thought it was. I thought to get even this far was going to be a lot more time spent. So it's a very rewarding project. I will just sleep. Gotta sleep every now and then, keep the phantoms away anyway. They probably would be coming out tonight, are they? Dang, that looks so dark over there compared to over here. I guess, yeah, once I get some moss on top, that'll make a difference. Yeah. think cool. Go around with some of this. Whoa, dude. Oops. So now just go around on the tops here. Even though I will say this will actually be a good test. Just so you know what I'm thinking. I was almost thinking it might look cooler getting rid of a lot of the like grasses and all that bright green. It might be a little too much of it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just imagining without all the little grasses. But we'll see what it looks like over here, and I'm already thinking it's probably going to be a little too plain. Oops. I don't know. It might be kind of clean without the grasses. That's. I'll test it in creative mode. Now, how much, if any? Yeah, we'll have a little bit green coming off the top. Just a little hanging over there. Oops. Ah. Come on. Hi, tell me I can't get that. Oh, boo. I think that's looking pretty cool. I am almost thinking I like it really clean like that. Okay, the last hill, I know I said I'm going to do a bunch of different things, but this is a project I'm really enjoying right now, transforming the whole look of my area. It's actually kind of satisfying just covering the dirt. Hmm. I might need to go down and get a little deep slate. Actually, probably have enough to do what I want to do here. Nice, nice. I almost kind of hate how much I like it because now I'm just gonna want to do this everywhere. I really think it looks that good. Makes that big of a difference just getting your hands on things. I like it. I think I'm gonna call that good for my landscaping session. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my aquarium over there. Oh, did I already grab? Yeah, I got both. Yeah. Gonna grab. I think I'm just gonna go red and white. Make some buoys. Oh yeah, I need to come over here. Ooh, I am gonna do that. I need to replace all these shears. This isn't even working anymore. So what is that? 16, and we'll see if I get 3 in each. 48. That should be enough. Oh my gosh, I forgot to grab red wool over there. Do. Do I not have anywhere with wool over here? Oh, yeah, would have been that one, I guess. How cool the fish tank looks from in here. Oh, they're all kind of far away. Last time I was in here, they were close up. As I get it filled in, it'll be a little more packed. I hope I haven't lost any, right? Just they're all way over there. Now, is it possible? Is it possible that anything spawns in there that's gonna eat my tropical? Whoa! Ooh, if that would have been a bad spot. That would have been a bad spot. There shouldn't be anything that spawns in there that eats my tropical fish, I don't think. Okay, so let's think how I want to do this. I think I'll turn, if I bring the beach out to there, yeah, that'll work. Go get some sandstone and birch. How are these guys doing? Are they? Yeah, they're getting around. I did have to take a few like fences out that they were getting stuck in, but they seem to be living pretty free, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I do have a door out here. Uh, okay. So yeah, if I extend the beach, oops, because birch looks better. And then yeah, I think this is gonna look good. So that keeps them trapped in. Now, no, no. In theory, I think that's gonna keep them all trapped in, right? I did test it and they didn't seem to be getting out, but I didn't test it for very long. I mean, but if a block keeps them in, this should keep them in. I guess the move would be just going around like that. That way I don't have to place against the uh, wall every time. Oh yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Those Nautiluses definitely make some weird noises sometimes. Don't know how I feel about them sometimes. I think that I think that works pretty good. Has a rope. Barely even see it from up here, but that actually works out fine. Because you'll be able to see these. Now, do I put these on top? Yeah, I think I do. Uh, I mean, it does the job of portraying what I want it to portray. Would it be better though if I had it? Uh-oh. He's stuck, I think. Maybe he got stuck while I was building. Oh, oh, maybe I have to go put some glass under these ones. We'll see. He might have gotten. I might have gotten him stuck. I do think that probably looks better, doesn't it? Salmon likes my aquarium so much he wants to move in. I get it, dude. I get it. Oops. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe I get rid of the. No, 'cause from the inside, I like the pillars. I think the pillars are fine. Oh yeah, that's way cooler than way more natural than having the. Even though it went with kind of the theme around here, but having the copper a little too much. Nice. I like it. I like it. Let's see if I feel. Yeah, we're definitely. Yeah, we still definitely got all our fish in here. I just need to get some more. Yeah, so I do need to put some glass under here, otherwise they're going to keep getting stuck. Do I have glass? Where's my door that I forgot I had? Right there. Oops, gonna need more than that. Uh-oh, is that gonna make them start getting stuck up here now, though? Yeah, because they're gonna think they can get out. Oops. Ooh, I guess I don't need glass there at least. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do hate to see it though. It does seem like having those. It seemed like they were swimming a lot more freely. They definitely were. They definitely were. That's kind of a problem. How am I going to resolve that? For whatever reason, they didn't feel like they could swim through a block, but they feel like they can swim through one of these. Uh, hmm. I wonder if I went one block above the water here, if that would stop them from wanting to do that. It definitely won't look as half as good. Might not. It might be a killer actually. Trying to think of anything else I could use besides, I guess maybe fences. They wouldn't feel like they could escape, but maybe fences actually. Yeah, I'll test that first. All right, first, I guess while I'm up here, let's just see what I feel like. Oops. Because I would rather use these than fences, for sure. Oh, man. Definitely like it not above the water a lot better. And they're still acting like they think they can get through it. So that doesn't solve the problem anyway. If they're not getting stuck, though, like let's observe these guys for a second. Do they start pathfinding back? Because the Nautilus keeps end up swimming around normal again. Oh, there he goes, thinking he can escape. Hmm. So I guess either way, we've decided this doesn't make a difference. I will test it with fences just to see if, because it would make sense that they react different to fences than these. Fences might actually look not as bad as I might think. Be a little more visible. Yeah, I don't think they're going to look as bad as I might have been thinking. I think it might fix the problem too. Vortex. What's up, man? Welcome. Oh no, he's gonna get out. Actually, yeah, I like that look better. Actually, I like the fences better. He still want this one. That might have been a coincidence, though. We'll see. We'll see. Out of the way, dudes. Go back down. Okay, I don't like that he's wanting to do that, but so far I feel like the Nautilus isn't wanting to. He's the main one I'm worried about. Yeah, I actually like that look better. Probably look cooler from the air too. Yeah, just a little more visible. So that worked out. Now the question is, yeah, they're still swimming up here, but I feel like they're acting different than they were with the walls, though. Or the iron bars, sorry. I keep calling them walls. Nick seems to be feeling pretty good. We still got the dolphin down here. Where'd the dolphin go? We lost the dolphin. Did he despawn? I know people have said they have trouble with dolphins. Did he die? I wonder if maybe he could like get stuck like right here and drown because they need air. Everything else seems to be doing good. Still got both squid. Alright. Now, I want to make a bunch of scissors. 48 to be exact. I guess I'll make them over there, but need some iron first. I think I still have... Yeah. I guess I probably already have enough mined if I went to my... Whatever, though. I need to do this every now and then. Oops. Yeah, these chests I need to organize too. Oh, these are stayed pretty organized, so. Uh, I'm gonna hang out a second, let these cook. Oh, I'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. So I need enough for 48, so 96. 65, 41, that's enough. Oh yeah, I like my little swimming hole. I think that looks way cooler than way more natural with the environment than the copper did. He's wanting to swim up and get out though. I don't like that, dude. I was really hoping you wouldn't want to do that. Luckily, it seems to only last for a second though. It's not the end of the world. They're not getting stuck at least. And he'll go enjoy himself for a little bit at least. We'll take it. I am disappointed we lost our dolphin though. I imagine he just got stuck somewhere and drowned. Man, I'm liking my landscape so much. See though, I don't know though. I think I like the clean one. I think I like the clean one. This looks more natural for sure, but like if these were just the same color, like I just don't like the different color. That's the thing. Definitely got me thinking. Okay, I was going to just dump all my stuff. Oh my gosh, I forgot these ones were both pretty full though. This one's got some space. I'm gonna take a pickaxe in case I need to dig anywhere. And an axe. And I don't need a... I'm trying to remember if I have it set up easy access anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's got shears. Oh yeah, no, there's shears are still working. This one isn't. Dang it. That's the worst. That's the worst when you fall in one of these. Especially when you don't have a block. This is definitely the worst. This sucks. He's gonna get out. I have nothing to block him in. Ooh, what if I'm quick? Oh my god. Don't get out, dude. No! No! There you go. What are these guys doing down here? Where'd you guys come from? So this one's out of shears. Oh my gosh, I definitely should have brought a stack of blocks with me. No! It's interesting. I thought it would have went through like one shear at a time, but it definitely doesn't. It's going pretty good, right? definitely a little more organized than I thought I was. I thought I was going to have to do more digging around to reach things. One, two, three, four, 5 times 7. No! Nice. Mission complete. Good to know that they weren't all actually, or the majority of them weren't actually out, so they haven't been just sitting here dormant. Alright, where are we going from here? Picked the wrong weapon. If anyone has any ideas, well, while we're thinking about it, get a few more tropical fish. Oh, let's make a couple more buckets. Alright, so you gotta get right up on these guys. There ain't no reaching. I think I might already have one of these. I know I have one of those. Whoa, dudes! Crazy. That's a cool guy. Give me that. I've already got quite the skeleton horse population around here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna find, if I really keep searching, because I'm pretty sure I already have one of these guys. Take one just in case. But I'm probably gonna find like ones that I feel are rare. What are the most common? I think there's like 3. This is a cool one. I don't remember ever seeing this one. I think the Nemos are definitely common. I want to say I have one of those guys. Yeah, I'll grab them though. Yeah. Maybe I didn't have any of these. Oh yeah, I knew I had that guy. I'm gonna try to only have one of each. Oh my gosh, they all have names? I didn't know that. That's crazy. All the individual tropical fish have names? Silver blue flopper? I like that guy too. I don't remember ever seeing that one either. Anemone? I bet this is a common one. Yep, that's the one I already had. We're gonna let him free. I love that though. I didn't know they all had names. Red snappers, probably a common one. I think this is one I thought I had too. Maybe not though. They are all, yeah, I did have one. I thought I did. They are all wanting to swim up here though, aren't they? I hate it. Yeah, that's the same as the one I just saw over here, right? Ah, I do hate that though. That's kind of a killer, if I'm being honest with you. It's kind of a killer, if I'm being honest with you. Now I gotta test things. I'm gonna let this guy through. Let me do this. Just to test things. I'm gonna go back to just blocks, and maybe they were kind of doing it the whole time, and I just wasn't realizing. But yeah, we don't see them doing it over here, so I think the blocks are just different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. That wasn't my silk touch either. Gonna have to go grab a single piece of glass. I hate when things like that happen. Get out of here, dudes. I think I'm gonna have to go back to... I think I'm gonna go back to blocks, but I think I will rather than the... I'll just go to... It'll be a compromise. I'll go to just some pale oak blocks, and it'll still kind of give the idea of what I'm going for. But I would rather the fish be swimming freely, not trying to escape. I would prefer that than having the better looking rope. I can do this though. Definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. Don't get me wrong. Oh, what? Why did I think it was right there? There it is. Screw it. I'm just going to use some quartz. Just because I have it. Ooh, though, we'll need to change the white buoys. Definitely not going to look quite as cool, but I would prefer the animals not trying to escape. What's up, Moobin? Welcome. I mean, if I change the white buoys, it might not look completely horrible. I don't know, should I just go all red buoys, or should I go red and blue? Red and yellow. I knew I was going blue on blue, but I thought it would stand out a little more. Don't believe I didn't think of yellow. Red and yellow is one of my favorite combos. Why do I have 4 tropical fish all of a sudden? I don't like that. Doesn't appear like I lost 4. Oops. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, doesn't look quite as good, but I definitely prefer. I'm swimming freely down here. And it still gets the point across of what I'm trying to have it look like, so. Sometimes that's all that matters in Minecraft. Can't be too hard on yourselves. You might not have a spot for tropical fish yet. Oop. He would have. Oh my gosh. Take a peek from above. And yeah, I don't hate it. I like it better than the. I still like it better than the copper. Not gonna lie, I think I'm leaning towards the clean. Get rid of a bunch of this grass. Nice little viewpoint here. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Get another round of tropical fish. Ooh, I could go through and get some names on my animals now that we can create name tags. I got a bunch of animals out here that don't have names. Would rather do that on a more a few more people around on stream, be a little more fun for that. Did I have this guy already? I think I did. Oh, no, that's a clown. Gotta get a puffer fish in there. Horizon's here. What's up, man? Yeah, I just didn't like the conduit. I just didn't like every time he came out of the water and it'd start flashing at you. Like, I don't know. I mean, when you have, I don't feel like, I feel like I'm able to be down underwater quite a bit, not worry about the breathing too much. Ooh, I'm wondering if maybe the dolphin died in the process of me doing all that stuff, so Let's try another one. Come on, dude. So you're telling me that, are you telling me there's, because I know there's like 3,000 something tropical fish. You're telling me there's names for all the different types? Even if it's just color variation, I guess, but still. No, one got out. One definitely got out. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I saw one get out, right? I'd like to catch him. That could have been a salmon or a... It's this guy. It's this little lone wolf. Ah! Dang it. Oh, they're so hard to catch sometimes. Like in real life. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Is that one of mine too? I don't think... Oh, maybe over here is tropical. That might be one of mine though too. I didn't think they spawned over here. Is that the lined one? Is that a different one? Yeah, that's the lined one, so I don't have a bucket on me. I guess I could put a little effort into landscaping around that. So do I have my orange striped guy in here? Yep, okay. So maybe they do spawn over there a little bit. Now I'm thinking what might kill the dolphin is if he like gets under here, for example, and just gets stuck and doesn't get up to breathe. I'm thinking that's probably what's... So this might not be a very dolphin safe aquarium. What are we looking like here? Yeah, I'll just come over with some cobble for now. Oops, probably don't need that much. Another thing is I didn't feel like the conduit uh didn't like swim faster necessarily. It didn't feel like or anything. I just remember I was disappointed in the conduit. Or no, it was that like I thought it was going to make my vision a bunch clearer in the water, and it just didn't feel like it did. That's all I got. That's all you're getting. I do want to go. Uh-oh, did I cover my entrance? I did. No white. Okay, so I'll just use pale oak. Do that. Looks a lot better. Now they're just swimming all free and happy. Oop, we got doubles. Let's get one of them out of here. Unless... Do they school together? What up, Noah? Welcome. I'm open to suggestion on what I do here tonight. If you got any ideas. Simple little projects, just to improve things little by little. Doesn't appear that they school. Okay. What would be a fun little side project? Trying to think of like an individual little... I could build a little boat. I have only built one boat. It's the only boat I've ever built. I don't know though. That might be something I want to. I mean, I could build a simple thing, I guess, like that, but might want to do a little work in creative mode. Hot air balloon is something I've been wanting to do right over here. That is something I've been wanting to do. I like your thinking. I just don't know if it's biting off too much. I kind of want to try to get, but I do like your thinking. I have been wanting to do that. Again, though, that's kind of something that, like I said, that's a little bigger scale than what I'm thinking of, and that's kind of thing. Like I've never built a hot air balloon. I like to hop into a creative copy and kind of sketch things out like that, but I don't know. I guess I don't have to. I could. I mean, how hard could a hot air balloon be, right? I'll think about that for a second. I definitely have plenty of materials. Now, my intention was been planning on doing a hot air balloon up there, and I was gonna do a mob farm in it. Excuse me while I stretch. Oh yeah. Uh, but now I've got all those buildings down in my city area that I'm kind of planning on being my, and I just don't know the science about like if if I wanted to make it a functional AFK spot that would be, you know, activating as many farms as possible. I wish I knew a little more about that. Because I definitely want it to have some purpose. I guess though, I guess really though, a good purpose is just as a awesome viewing spot of the area. So that's a purpose itself, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I think I will plan on being able to put something in there. Could definitely do a little raft somewhere. Kind of got when I after I mentioned boat there, I got kind of imagining a boat entering the harbor there with sails open and all that. Does sound like that's probably something I'll do here in the next couple streams, I'm thinking. I hadn't really even thought about building a boat in a while, and that's kind of the example of the kind of thing that I'm trying to do. Hot air balloon as well is a perfect example of just like not huge projects that will just add cool details to the area. I guess I mean yeah, those are definitely new builds. I wasn't planning on doing a bunch of new builds, but I think it's just going to happen naturally whether I want it to or not. Am I just going to build my first hot air balloon with no practice on stream? I don't know, though. It might be biting off a lot. But I'm just imagining a little basket at the bottom. Use mainly that. We'll get some. Actually, we'll go oak basket. Let's just get smoke wood. I think I'm on, like I said earlier, red and yellow is one of my favorite combos. I think that would look good in the sky up there. So let's grab a bunch of red and yellow wool. Man, I've never seen a bat in here. How'd you get in here, dude? Can I save this guy somehow? Like, I feel like I should take advantage of this. I guess, though, I can't really... Can I force him anywhere, or does he just kind of go as he pleases? Why is he following me? Can I force him in here somehow? Probably not. Following me? Oh. Oh, let's set myself up to have a couple spots get him trapped. Come on, dude. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm pretty sure I know that you can't put a lead on a bat, though. And I appear to have lost my lead. We'll test it, but I'm pretty sure I know that you can't. Like, that's why I'm kind of trying to take advantage of this. Is like, I think getting a bat's kind of hard. Like, like if I wanted to bring a bat up from the cave up to my area up here, I think it would be really hard, so having this guy up here, I feel like I should try to maybe trap him. Except no, he's just going to despawn because I can't interact with him. Right? Except maybe not if I have him trapped in something that's not a 20. Uh, where he can fly 20 blocks. I'd, I'd really like to just be able to... If I could just guarantee that this guy would just fly around in here. I don't know, though. Maybe this isn't how I should be spending my time. I will make a lead just to test it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's not even a... Wait, did I hear something there? Might have just been the bat flapping. Yeah, it's not even letting me. I think he would just despawn anyway. I'm gonna give up. Queen Angelfish. Forgot to release. Oh, boo, dude. I feel bad. It's like Randy Johnson pitch. Anyone know what I'm talking about? When he hit the bird? Just got in my way, dude. After all that effort. Try to make something cool out of him. Okay. Let's see. Like, this is the kind of thing, like I said, figuring out exactly like where I want it and the scale. It's just better to do in creative, but sometimes it's fun just to try. But I would like it to... Oh, dodged him. Oh, let's go to sleep. Oh, didn't dodge him very well. Okay, so I would like it to be like, I don't know, do I want to go below the clouds or above the clouds? I got to think of the view from the balloon as well, so that might entice me to go a little further back this way. Like, what if I went like right about here? No, I'm not making any promises this is going to get done. This is probably going to end up being a much. I mean, building circles is hard. This is pretty daring to do with no practice. Now, do I want the clouds like going right through it? Or right, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I'd like to be like right below. But the thing is it's got to be kind of big. Like if I want it to look how I want it to look from over there, it's going to have to be fairly big. Ooh, I should have brought out some better sketching blocks. But I'm thinking, can't tell if that's like deceptive height. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is way higher than I thought. Oh yeah, that's way higher than it was looking like from down there. Dang, I thought I was falling off, but it's the clouds moving. Okay, so if I can have like the top of the balloon be about here. Let's see what we're thinking about location. I don't know, now I'm almost thinking above the clouds, like way above. I mean, it's not horrible. Yeah, below is better though, because like, for example, that cloud would be blocking it. I can make it work. Ah, boo. Boo. Oh my gosh, stayed on. Yeah, I think below the clouds is better, just because you don't want it necessarily being blocked. Okay, so I'm thinking about that. Whoa. Oh, that took all the stuff on the side too. Uh, Go pick that up before it all despawns. Okay, so I'm just testing the general height from bottom of the balloon itself to top of the balloon. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Seems so small out there, doesn't it? I guess though, when you imagine that it's rounded out, probably about as wide as it is tall, if not wider, and the basket underneath, that might not be horrible. Maybe a little bit taller, but I think that's a good starting spot. We'll go a couple taller. Pretty much up to this cloud line. Okay, so now 1, 2, 7. So I've got, whoa! So I got to go on about 29 high. So let me think. It's going to be a little thinner at the bottom and fattest towards the top, probably about maybe less than 3/4 of the way up. Let's go up 20. Then we'll go out 1, 2. We'll say 12 on each side. 1, 2. Ah, boo. Oh, I'm out of scaffolding too. Dang it. Eleven, 12. And then go to the bottom. And we'll go out 3. Have the basket be 7 by 7. Oh, that's way too tall, isn't it? Or this has to go out further to get the shape I want. Maybe I should look at a picture. I don't do that really at all. Definitely not enough. Like I'll see a picture and it'll give me an idea, but then I'll just start building and never reference a picture. Yeah, so I either got to go shorter or out wider. It looks like the basket's going to be pretty small, so maybe I want the basket to be more like at least a 9 by 9. If not 11 by 11. So it's a little too tall, but I think I'm going to fix that by going wide rather than making it shorter because I want it to be nice and big over there. Then we're going to go 11 by 11 for the basket. Let me make some more scaffolding. I need to set up. I have a spider farm set up over at my dwarven area that I haven't really fully finished, and I've definitely never got. I think it's actually fully functional, but I've never gone and just AFK'd there, and I always find myself looking for string. So I should probably go AFK there here one of these days. I've done so little AFK in this world. I would say 2 hours max in total. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not carrots. No, string. Oh my gosh. I mean, hot air balloons are pretty big. This isn't a parachute. That's another idea though, to get something in the sky. Get some parachuters. I've never thought of that, actually. And that would be a lot easier to build than a hot air balloon. My inventory is such a mess again. I hate it. That is going to add a lot to fill the gap right there because we are going to have another tall of some kind, something going over there. So that'll fill the gap nicely, balance things out. Let's get rid of these two for now. Let's see what the queen angelfish is. I think it's the green one that I picked up. Yeah. I don't know. See, I would think that's an angelfish more than that one, though, right? Come on, Minecraft. You got all these angelfish looking fish like these guys. That looks like a gourami. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right. Fairly big basket, huh? Am I going too big? Like I said, though. I think in the basket's obvious. This is the actually the bottom of the balloon. The basket's going to be underneath, but this is the size of the basket. Dang though, I am quickly realizing this is going to be a humongous balloon. Might be too big. I might be I might have to go with just a smaller balloon in the sky because this is bigger than the skyscrapers. As far just I'm thinking scale wise, you know what I mean? This is like what at this point almost 40 across. But like from a distance, it looks decent. Yeah, like from a distance. I don't know though. I mean, like I said, hot air balloons are big. I mean, it's as big as a lot of buildings for sure, right? But yeah, it's nighttime. I just can't imagine wanting to do it any smaller. It would look cool over there. going to come out this way too, I got to remember. I'm perplexed. I think I like it though. I might have went a little too big. I can shave a couple off. I'm looking at a picture, dude. I'm looking at a picture. Oh, sorry, I got a couple messages I need to respond to as well. Uh, all right, sorry. I had to look at something there. Okay. Yeah, hot air balloons are huge. Yeah, hot air balloons are huge. Definitely the size of buildings, big buildings. So I think we're doing pretty good on the size. So, how am I gonna do this? I think I'm just gonna start from the bottom, and it might end up not matching perfectly, but I'll be referencing as I go and just start circling around, and I can get a little scientific about it here. This is on 11. I gotta make it out there. Yeah, never mind. I guess I will sketch it. Um, I will go ahead and use oak, and I'll replace it as I go. Okay, so I got to get a nice form out to there. So it's like boom, boom. Uh, Actually, let's for this first one go up 2. Then we'll go boom, and boom. And then this one go out 2, boom, out 2, boom. Uh, nope, I don't like that. Okay, maybe the route is actually up, up 2, up 2. Boom. 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 Okay, now not out, so I went a little too hard. You're gonna have to bear with me here, boys and girls. Boom. Boom. And then start going out more. Then start rounding off a little bit. Going up 2. Oh my gosh, did I do just about perfect maybe? Oh, I think it was pretty good. I think I did pretty good. Ah! Ah! Booted. Oh my gosh, that did not go. Let's forget the last 10 seconds here. Okay, so that's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I guess I should be counting. 3 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ones and 3 twos. 3 twos, 6 ones, 3 twos. Am I making sense to any of you? So 1, 2, 2 twos, 3 twos, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 2, 2. What do you know? 2. Oh, and then I went one more. Hey, I think we're getting the shape. The top might end up going into the cloud a little bit, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think the general shape, though, for just freestyling here. Whoa. Whoa! Land, dude. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. And I think once we get this all drawn out, and it's just a matter of filling things in, it'll be kind of a process, but hey, what's up, Jay? I agree. I do like that idea. Something I've never put much thought into. That would be a whole new area. Can't have no small scale water parks. Okay, I think I like this shape no matter what. We'll be able to form the top to it. As far as me taking suggestions for this stream, it's more like small little details. I mean, this is a much bigger project than I was planning on, but I appreciate that. Thank you. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Up one more. Uh-oh. Did I mess up somewhere? It's gotta be perfect. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. Dang it. I guess I should have done this line first. Oh, I hate to drop all this down. Yeah, what would be a cool block? Cool little way to do a mailbox. Oh. Hey, I appreciate that, Cyan. Definitely very happy with my spawn area here. And I'm definitely also feeling real inspired at the moment to really get expanding on it. Like, I just have a vision of this all just being done. Obviously, that's a long time coming, but I do see myself getting started over in this area pretty soon and getting this little island done. And then once I got those two things done, and I'd like to get something maybe on this island sooner than later as well. But I would feel like I had a pretty filled in spawn area. Okay, I think I just must have messed up somewhere on the way up. Six, two, 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 and then one, right? Hey, I appreciate that, Cyan. You see this little area is meant to be built before the time of cars, essentially. Now, I will probably be adding some cars and stuff once I really get going on this area. Do some wagons, though. Wagons in there or up there. I like that idea. Now I've kind of got my mind set on this hot air balloon. Like I said, I like the idea of doing the smaller things, but now that I'm going on this, but I'd like to say I'll get some at least mailbox. Like these houses need some mailboxes. I guess the only one places that would really need mail. I guess all those could have mailboxes. That'd be an easy little detail too. I like that idea. And then yeah, I've definitely been planning on. I don't believe I haven't built. Have I not built any? Yeah, I haven't built any wagons in this world, have I? Anywhere. I guess I built little carts over in my treehouse area, but I've definitely been planning on getting some wagons going on over here. All right, focusing on this though for now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. That should put me at the right height. Yeah, I just messed up somewhere last time. That's another thing I've talked about doing many times, and I just haven't gotten myself to move over to the Mesa, but I will give a hint. So for how I do things is I start a new season by going into a new area that I haven't built anything and just starting completely fresh. Even if it's not that far from spawn or whatever, but just go somewhere completely new and not allow myself to go back to any of my old stuff for at least 500 days or so. And I am thinking that my next season, desert or a mesa, is going to be probably what I end up doing. I've got a real cool mesa right behind. I'll take a flight over here in a second. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Hopefully I'm in line. All right, so we're feeling good about that. So now, hey, nice. You know the drill then. You know the drill. Yeah, I'm thinking season 3 is when or I guess I am on season 3, aren't I? I'm thinking next time I do the move away, it is going to be, because that's the one thing I haven't really done in this world yet, is any desert or mesa builds. All right, so if I go, let's see, 1, I'm looking at 1, and then kind of go in by, actually no, I'll go 1, and then up 2, and then start kind of going up by 1, and then I'll start going over 2. I know that doesn't make any sense. It'll make sense here in a second. So I'm up 1, then up 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll start going over 2, over 2, and then top it off. How's that going to look? How cool does the area look at night, especially when this area isn't even a fourth of what it's going to look like when it's lit up at night? Oops. I think I got myself a nicely shaped hot air balloon over there. Or is it just me? Right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm patting myself on the back right now. I think that's pretty much perfect. So what exactly did I do? I went up 1. No, I'm gonna replace the wood once I'm filling it in with wool. I'm just sketching it out. I should have used something like moss, I guess, but whatever. No, pretty much all this wood I intend to not be seen at all. Okay, sorry. So we went up 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3 across. Yeah, no, it's going to be red and yellow. It's going to be red and yellow. Should pop very nicely. I don't know why I chose wood to be my scaffolding block. Horrible decision, if we're being honest. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, over 2, over 3, then all the way over. I could round off the top, I guess. That'll be easy to fix later. Right, yeah. Up 1, up 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, over 2, over 3. Whoa. I'll do one better than that. I'll put some villagers in it, right? I was already thinking that. You know what? Actually, that might be what I turn this into. Just cram a bunch of I don't know though. It's kind of asking for a mob farm in here too. Maybe I could do both. I could do both actually. All right, getting ahead of myself here though. Um, yeah, and then we'll probably once I build it, we can just put a top circle on, and that'll round it off a little bit. I like it right at the cloud line too, so the cloud won't be blocking it. Honestly, this couldn't be going better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so pleased with myself right now. I guess it could, from this angle, it looks a little weird. I feel like it's good though, right? Am I gonna make it? No, I'm not. Boo. Can I make it on one of these guys? Yeah, no, I think that looks good. It looks weird from that angle, but once I get the blocks filled in, I think it'll look good. All right, so I need a crap load of blocks right now, don't I? And I haven't forgotten the mailbox idea. I'm trying to think like what. Like I don't want just block. I don't want just a block on a pole. I'm trying to think of something creative. I have to use the restroom though. I'll be actually give me. I might be. Let me get. Actually, I'll just pause it. Give me maybe 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack as well. Since I'm committing to this balloon, I'm figuring it's gonna be a kind of long stream. So give me just a moment. All right, I'm back. Calm down. One more sec. All right. A bird bath. Oh my gosh, that definitely feeling pretty perfect. And I was thinking another advantage to going so big like I am is it's that much easier to actually get the cool shape. If you try to go too small, it just looks less and less round. Where I feel like I've got a good size going here. Yeah, I like the bird bath idea. I can't think of exactly how. Maybe I can kind of think of how I would go about that. I'm trying to think of like a long like what could be a good mailbox. I mean, well, technically it would be cool to have, I guess, like a chest in there. Oh my gosh, I didn't even grab my color. Ooh. Oh yeah, see, I love how come around the corner and it just pops up at you, especially when. Now, do I want to go? What would look better in the sky if I want more red or more yellow? I think red. I'm thinking red with like just I think pretty much all red and then like a yellow line through the middle. Well, I could change the pattern. I'm thinking I might just fill it in pretty much red with a yellow line through the middle where it starts, where it rounds off, and then I can detail it after that if I want. Yeah, the red will contrast the sky better. I mean, or I could go a different color. It doesn't have to be red. It could be purple. I do like red and yellow though. Yeah, I think red and yellow is where my heart is. I wish you could put water buckets in. I guess I could just empty them though. Actually, you know what? Just for a little break, let's see if I can find a couple more tropical fish. Break things up a bit. We have that guy already. Even though I do think that was probably mine, the fact that he's swimming way over here, I don't think they spawn over here. I can't believe how small the baby nautilus are. That's crazy. Ooh, what's this guy? That looks like a freaking frog. That's like a tadpole almost turning into a frog. Uh, oh, I've thought about it. No, I do imagine there being a time where I really try to jump in a certain amount. I would like to at least learn the basics a certain amount. I'm just not so far it's just it doesn't click with me. I've done a few redstone. I've got a few like redstone things where I follow tutorials around here, very simple things, but I would like to. I like the idea of build stone, get some motion going on. That's the main thing I would like is just be able to get some motion going on in the world. I need a puffer fish too. Still haven't gotten a puffer fish in my tank yet. Ooh, I like this guy. I like this guy. What's he called? Blue clayfish. Man, they're going with the real fish too. I love that they're named. I didn't realize they were named. That makes this whole fish collection thing kind of fun. Yeah, no, it's definitely something that I do want to do at some point. Now over here we got, well, not at nighttime so much, but even at nighttime, got a little more motion going on over here just because I got the villagers and now I got all these animals running around, which I need to get name tags for and name all these guys. I'm pretty sure they're all sticking around. I've done a couple, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, checks to make, even though right now I'm not seeing any. Where'd they all go? What's going on? Are they all hanging out over here? I agree. It's a shame that like nighttime just doesn't come through on the. Well, I mean, when it's lit up like this, I guess it does. I take that back. But there's a lot of things that like just don't come through on YouTube very well. Like I tend to work through the night, so a lot of times I'm working in pretty. There's Mr. Hamburgini. I was thinking, might have lost him. I think they're all still around. Uh, but yeah, sometimes I'm working through night, and it's just turns out a lot darker on YouTube than it is to my naked eye. But I want to make the most out of my days, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna need more rockets. This area could definitely use some detail as well. Just decorating these docks a little bit. That's another idea. Oh, dang, I meant to stop and grab some sugar cane. I guess I'll just do this. Can't be letting you look at your friend all cleaned up and you're all grimy over here. I don't think I've named those guys yet, have I? Are we looking over here? They're all way over there. So I need to get some lighting over here. Need a little more lighting. It's looking cool though. The last time I was, or when I was off streaming in here looking, they were all swimming real close to the glass, and it was definitely cool. And we'll sleep. Sleep the rain. I don't want to be up there with zombies spawning on the other side of my balloon. Oop, I left my bed over here, didn't I? Right? No? Where'd I leave my bed? Where did I sleep last? Up here? I remember I slept that one random time. Whatever. I should take that with me. I'm gonna just fill it in with the wool, and then I plan on coming back and knocking out all the oak and replacing it with wool. But who knows? Maybe it ends up looking kind of cool. There's a stripe down the middle. We'll see. But for now, we're just gonna go like this. No, like. Okay, how do I want to? Gotta think of how I want to do my angles here. Like that. That's, oops. Right? I don't I'm wasting some wool, but that's okay. If that's the move, that'll save me a little wool. Okay, I actually want to be doing one of these ones first, though. But right, I feel like this should work out pretty well, I think. Getting in a good groove. It's all about getting in a groove. I know I got a good amount of red wool over there, and I got another sheep farm that probably has actually a good amount in it too, but all of a sudden I'm realizing this wool's going to go really fast. Definitely once you get that scaffolding up here, just follow the pattern. It's working. Oops. I might not commit to filling this whole thing in this stream. Maybe this front side, if I can just get this front side done, then I'd like to try to do a couple more little things. We'll see though. I've said things like that before. It is amazing though how much red wool this is taking for this one section. actually maybe we'll have the yellow stripe be 5, so oh my gosh, I don't have any iron on me up here. Major boo. Say the yellow pops, huh? Uh-oh. Thought I messed up, I didn't. I am suddenly realizing that like this is way too long and straight. I feel like I was imagining it being more rounded. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. It might not look horrible, but oh yeah. Hmm. I definitely messed up a little bit. Trying to think how to adjust. It's not. I don't think it'll be horrible even if I just kept following this pattern. Yeah, this is just way too straight. It's got to round off. Man, I'm glad I'm catching it now, though. So, with that in mind, because what I would really want it to be doing is something like oh man, I don't even know. I think I'm just going to go with it. that's gonna wrap around. I think I at least got to get this other. Yeah, see, I don't want it to look like that from down here. That's the problem. I would have to go out quite a bit. This is the kind of thing being in creative copy would be the move for. That sucks though. I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, it's not like it's close. Not like it was that long that I spent placing that wool, but I'm probably gonna have to restart placing the wool. You know what? I think with that in mind, I'm gonna call it on the balloon for now. Just because, whoa dudes. Just because I do want to hop into creative and get this shape right. I did mess up there. I gotta get the round going around here. I gotta sketch out much more of a skeleton than I was thinking. Like it's gotta be a lot like. I don't know though, maybe. Let me see here. Boo. Man, I thought the balloons. I said it too. I said it's going so good. But yeah, definitely gonna take a little more thinking. A little more thinking than I might have hoped. I don't like to think. Now, it really doesn't feel horrible, like at the bottom section. So I'm just curious. I pretty much just need to figure out how I'm gonna complete this circle here. Okay, so we're gonna go 2. So I go out 7, and then 1. And now let's go out. So 2, 2, angle, angle, angle. So 3, 2, 2 to the angle. Three, 2, nope, 2, that's a lot better. So if we were to do that in wool here, it might be an easier fix than I'm thinking if all goes what I'm thinking might be the case here. 3, 2, 2, 3. Whoops. 2, 2. I was come with a happy gas and oh my gosh, it wouldn't let me start flying. Oh, that's annoying too. Oh, I wanted to get my levels up to. Well, I guess I guess not as bad as I thought. I found my pickaxe earlier. Boo though. Boo though. Now it's still. I could end up maybe trying to get a little more. I mean, that looks better already. It looks better already, but I still got quite a long 45-degree angle. Maybe change that a little bit. Oh, that was annoying. Oh my god, my elytra broke. That's why I couldn't fly. As you can see, it's my 5th time I've done that. Luckily, I know I have a couple backups, but I don't believe I let myself do that. I've definitely just been flying all over and the elytra breaks really fast. Boo, though, dudes. Big boo. Big boo. Got both pickaxes, both shovels, got all my good tools, got my armor back. I think I got everything. Yeah, so I think I want to go. Circles are hard. I should have just looked up. Still could. Oh my god, I need to go get another elytra. Major boo, dudes. Major boo. wire got mending on breaking on it. Nice. Nice. We'll put this in the graveyard. I gotta not let that happen again. It's only happened 5 times now. Yeah, some mailboxes will look cool up here. If I can just think of what for the box. Love it to just not be a full block. Let's practice over here. So this one I'm going out 3. What if I go out 4? And then 3. And then 2. And then angle. How's that going to do for me? Four, 3, 2, angle. I think that might be the one. Yep. So 4, 3, 2, angle. I'm committing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might have dropped my bow too. Oh, I dropped my good bow. I did that last stream, right? Where's he shooting me from? He despawned? Maybe he fell? Oh, nope. Two, three. Yeah, no, at least it's round. So, how am I gonna figure out? Yep, I'm gonna give up on the water balloon, hot air balloon for this stream just because I definitely want to hop into a creative copy and just do a little work, just practicing. Okay, as far as I like this mailbox idea, I'm thinking. Oh no, I left that shulker over there. I mean, kind of gets the point across, doesn't it? I like the idea of there being a chest. I would have liked for just like a non-hole block that was just long. I just don't think there really is. There really isn't one, is there? I want a copper too. Man, I thought that water balloon, or why do I keep calling it a water balloon? I thought the hot air balloon was going so good. I just didn't think. I'm gonna have to draw. I think I'm gonna have to figure out like draw the skeleton out more, connecting the areas like between. I don't know. A little more work than I want to do right now. I know for the trapdoors it has to be the full block, doesn't it? Not even that. How do you? Why can't I make a trapdoor? Why can't I make a trapdoor? I'm confused. Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah, it's. I need to make. I need to cook copper and use copper bars for trapdoors. That's what it is, isn't it? 4 bars per door. Whatever, I got some warped wood for now. Ooh. Those pufferfish? Ooh. God, my inventory's just full of crap. I don't care, Bo, whatever. Where'd they go? I had my eye on them, too. There he is. Oh my gosh. Woohoo. There you go, dude. No, he doesn't hurt my other fish, I don't think, right? Maybe he does. Does he hurt, like, squid or anything? I don't know the science. There's in there for now. Oh, nope, not in there. Or I guess that's where they would end up anyway. I could have sworn one of these were like valuables. Do I not have a valuables box over here? Or mining? Good. Kind of a cool little detail. feel like there was something else. I remember someone said a bird bath somewhere. I feel like there was one other thing. And maybe I'll go all spruce for this little area. I guess it would make more sense for it to be like right here, huh? Definitely can come up with something cooler to do with this space, though. Even if it's just getting more foliage going on in there. Hmm. Oh. That one doesn't need a mailbox. Cool little detail, though. Nice little drop-off chest, too. If I ever come over here and build again. These could definitely use more details, though. Textures. They could be made quite a bit more interesting. No mailbox. We'll do a mailbox here. Don't want it connecting to anything. That's a cool little detail. I like the thought there. Forget, I think it was Noah, right? Noah? Shout out. Hopefully I'm not shouting out the wrong person. I like it, I like it. I think I'll let it sit. I'll let it settle. The white might be a little bright. I might prefer just doing the spruce for the most part. Or the oak even. Or just match it with the trims, a birch there. That's actually probably the move. Yeah, the white does pop a little much. So I need 4 jungle. 4 birch, and 4, so 8 jungle, 4 birch. Guess I should have brought a different post up here as well, but whatever. Oops. All right, speak now or forever hold your peace. If you want any little details, like these mailboxes were a perfect example. If anything small to do real quick, I am getting close to calling it here, but if anyone sparks my interest, I'll do one more little thing. Dang, what? Why am I? Oh, it's just that going out there. Gotta figure out. So essentially I would like to get one more of these sketched out right down the middle here. And I think if I did that, even though going at the angle would be slightly annoying, but I think if I did that, it would be pretty easy to start connecting things up. Of course, I said that earlier too, but I'll check in a creative copy, see if I come up with anything that makes it easier. I think I'm pretty much just going to tear all this out, I guess, and start fresh. It's definitely going to look cool whenever we get it done, though. All right, then. I think in that case, it's been a long, fairly productive stream, I feel like. I mean, getting the hot air balloon started actually is pretty big. Got this organized quite a bit. Got a bunch more green terracotta spread. And it's definitely looking cool over there. Got my chests all organized. Dyed. Got some new tropical fish. Let's get a couple more before the stream's over. One more round. Oop, I forgot I left all my buckets. Are they still going to be there? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, just one tropical fish. I don't believe I have that guy. Blue-gray glitter. Cool. Well, hey, with that, I appreciate y'all for hanging. I want to say Jerry Garcia, but I know that ain't right. It's a play on the words, right? I appreciate you. Noah, Larry, Waters stopped by for a little bit. Always appreciate it. And I imagine I'll be back If not tomorrow, probably the next day. Probably tomorrow, though, I'm thinking. I got the day off, so I am in Minecraft mode. Probably spend a little time off stream. I definitely will spend a little time off stream trying to figure this out. And I'm probably just going to kind of chip away at spreading some terracotta around off stream as well. And yeah, until next time, everybody have a good night or a day wherever you are in the world.